All right, welcome to the Struggling Day Trader channel. I am your host, resident day trader, and your brother in the struggle. The name is Hassan, and we are live. It is Monday, May 6th, and man, I'm super excited. Market's looking strong, man. Market's looking strong. Spent a lot of time on the weekend, just contemplating on last week, contemplating on my approach to the market. Got a lot of really awesome comments over the weekend, and I just been kind of changing the things that I need to change and tightening up. I mean, most of it, all the issues is just discipline. Discipline and patience, but also kind of refining an edge. I've been having some old heads pop in and kind of comment on my edge, and I'll admit that I might have been a little bullheaded or maybe ignorant to what they really were saying, what they really meant by an edge, and I think I kind of get it now. So, as a long trader, my edge is pretty much like I feel like my strong suit in all of this is price action. Like, I'm really good at reading price action. But the edge is like finding the stocks that really give me the best price action. You know what I mean? And not just trading anything, but actually knowing how to find where I can be the best at what I do at. You know what I mean? And so I've been really refining that. Hey, what's up, Michael? Good to see you, bro. So I had some criteria as far as finding my edge in the market, but I just kind of wasn't really standing on it, And really what would happen is I would come in and I just wouldn't find those specific things that I was looking for. And so instead of thinking, okay, I'm probably going to sit out of the market, I would just put up whatever and just try to trade whatever I was used to trading, whether it was an optimal environment for myself or not. And like one of the things I really like is when it's trading above the previous day's price action. As far as being a long trader and looking for bullishness, looking for things that are trading above the previous day's price action. Things that look like they're breaking out on the daily chart. Things that are showing relative strength to the market. Focusing on those and only those. And so like this morning, I spent my pre-market looking for things that when the SPY was downtrending, and I'm talking about, the last few weeks, when the SPY was downtrending, it was holding or not pulling back as hard as the SPY was pulling back, or even uptrending, So really trying to find those things that are really strong in comparison to the market. And also, I've changed my watch screen to 5 minutes instead of the 2 minutes. Still got a couple 2-minute stragglers here. But I'm going to try and sit back and just watch the 5. Now, the reason I've felt like this was the thing to do for a long time, but the reason I hadn't done it before now is FOMO. I don't want to miss entries that I feel like I could catch on the 2. You know what I mean? That's pretty much it. So, yeah, but in reality, the higher the time frame, the stronger the signal, and the less fake outs you get, and you will miss entries, but the ones that you catch will be really good. That's the idea anyway. And really, I really just need 1 or 2 trades a day, honestly. All right, so the SPY is red right now. Its first 5-minute candle on the SPY is red. Look at NVIDIA. Hold on, let me pull that back to the 5. Man, I got a lot of 2 minutes on here. Okay. NVIDIA super strong compared to the SPY right now. BABA super strong. FSLR super strong. Right? CAVA looking good too. So that's what I want to see. SPY pulling back. These stocks are showing strength. How we do this morning, Michael? You back in the market? You still sitting on hands? Man, that's like a superpower, bro. That's like a straight superpower, sitting on hands. One day. It's gonna be a bit different trading on the 5. The main thing I'm going to be looking for is narrow range bars after a pullback. So try to be patient and wait for that. If anything, man, took a little loss. Yeah, okay. Had to pay a little tuition this morning, huh? It'd be like that, man. Yeah, that's not a bad loss, though, compared to your winners, man. So that's good. That's good. I got my mic way over here. My bad. There we go. All right. Baba's looking super strong. Meta's looking good. AMD looks really good, too. Yeah, I'm trying to get my act together, Michael. Trying to get my act together. Yep. That's facts. NVIDIA's running off. Man, CAVA look like it's kind of charging up for a move there. Looking real good on the 5 and 15 for real. See what that thing looks like in 2 more minutes. What would that be? It's not bad either. It's just a 50-cent candle. Man, I bet NVIDIA see 910 today, man. It's already at this first level I drew this morning. Man, I really want to find a high probability way to trade them first few candles, man. But they just seem so unpredictable. Yeah, I think CAVA's gonna be nice over the opening range. Over 74.24. If that thing pops, I think CAVA would be real nice. Yeah, like I really want to take this mug. It needs to break up over there and then maybe a little pullback. PLTR looking the same way. Watch that thing pop. Okay. A little pop right there. Got some sellers up there for sure. This got a nasty spread on it. Wow. It's like a 36-cent spread on CAVA. What's PLTR looking like? PLTR, nice tight spread. Playing around at pre-market highs. Got that big old long topping tail right there though. Same with Meta. Man, what's AMD doing down there? AMD looks really good on the charts. Kind of downtrended all morning though. I like AMD right here. Oh man, I'm late to that party. Whoops. Late to that party. A little late to that party. What'd I get slipped by? Yeesh. Like 17 cents. I seen it though, man. That thing looked like it was gonna go. Pre-market high, what is that? 15.48. I mean 158. 155.48. Let's go 154. Day. Man, Nvidia's gone. It's a nice position right there on AMD, yeah. Entry was clean. Well, not clean, but I'm like, golly, 17 cents higher than I want it to be. Top of this candle was 94. I set my stop at 95 and I'm in at 17. Yeah, I had zero time to get that in there. What's CAVA looking like, man? Man, CAVA looking the same way. it makes another low right here, though, I'm going to just cancel that order. Got these two top and tails right here. Yeah, I'm not going to mess with that one. Not going to mess with that one. AMD. Hey, Marcel. What's going on, bro? What you into this morning, man? How you doing? We looking good on AMD or what? Yo. BA. I didn't even look at BA today. Oh, man. That's nice. Yeah, that would have been nice right about there. Okay, I see you. Yeah, I got MU up on the watch screen. I got to do some work. Bumped his head pretty good at 120. And then made a lower low. Yeah, I'm unsure about that one. Market's looking strong though. FSLR is interesting, but nah, joker downtrending right now. I still kind of think CAVA looks good. I do. Apple, what's up, Brick? I don't know, man. Apple's underneath yesterday's low. It's got a huge gap to fill on the downside. I don't know, man. Apple look kind of scary. I think CAVA looks good though. This would have been a nice little narrow range entry right here. This just be scaring me. Yeah. Yeah, we looking real nice on AMD right now. Man, CAVA look good too though. I almost want to raise up on AMD and go on and go for that that higher day. I think CAVA gonna be it, man. CAVA's gonna be it over high of day. I might see if I can catch a pullback. Yeah, this was it right here on CAVA. This top tail right here just had me a little scary, but maybe we'll get a little pullback. I would say CAVA is activated. We just need a little pullback, see if we can jump in somewhere around this opening range. That thing is running off. That thing is running off. Man, the only thing I'm thinking about is moving my AMD target up to pre-market high. $155.75. Yeah, I think I'm like 154, 155.23 maybe. $2 is a hundo. Yeah, maybe we can go 17. Man, CAVA went off, bro. CAVA don't even look like it's interested in pulling back. Oops. Dang, that was it on CAVA, man. Thanks, Sid. Okay. Took a chance on Apple today for one. I hope it goes for you. Man, look at CAVA. I knew it was going to go over high today. I should have took it and just put my stop down here and saw where it went. Okay. I see coin. Coin looks very strong. It just broke over yesterday's high. I don't like that pullback though. I don't like it. It's got to cool off a little bit to me. A little disappointed in missing CAVA, man. That was a nice setup right there. A little disappointed. I don't even know if I want it when it come back down. PLTR, man. Hold on. Probably had to see a second candle. I don't know. PLTR looking mighty strong right there. Looking mighty strong right there over high of day. I just ain't used to trading these little stocks. Hey, let's check out AMD though. Closed your account at coin. What you mean? Okay, CAVA got slapped right there. Ooh, some high volume slappage right there on CAVA. Oh, okay, I got you. Yeah, man, CAVA would have been nice down here. Let me stop living in the past, cause we got AMD making big moves right here. Yeah, bro, S&P's looking strong, man. Ooh, look at MU. I got a lot of good stuff over here, man. Got a lot of good stuff over here. What's coin talking about? This will be a nice little 5 minute on coin. Coin really hasn't moved as far as its daily range. What's the high of this? 232.25. This could be nice. That could be nice. I need a pullback at this point, though. Yeah, I don't know, man. Coin is it's still kind of an aggressive move up. I think I would probably want that to I don't know, do something else. That's a bit aggressive to me. MU, see, that's a little more casual right here on MU. How we looking on AMD, y'all? You in MU? Yeah, MU looks nice, man. MU looks nice. Look at NVIDIA, though. Straight all green candles to the top on NVIDIA. Oh, okay. I got you. I don't know, man. Some days I feel knowledgeable, and some days I feel like I need to hang it up, bro. So I don't know. I don't know if I'm the right guy. Um, Basically, you want to go. What I believe is the best thing, whether you're going long or short, is to see things that are moving relative. Compare how things are moving relative to the market, and look where the volume's at. So as a long trader, I want to look at things that are moving. When the market moves up, I want to trade something that's moving way up. You know what I mean? Like that's moving up stronger than the market. Otherwise, you might as well just trade the SPY, right? We're looking for things that are moving stronger than the SPY. And or when the SPY is pulling back, it's holding, you know, that's relative strength. Or if you're shorting, when the SPY is moving up, you want something that's moving down because it's weak, right? Or if when the SPY is moving down, you want something that's moving way down. So relative strength and relative volume, I think, are probably the most important things to look for. And you want to, I want to trade the trend. I want to trade the trend. And I was doing some reading this weekend, and it talks about when you find relative strength in the market, that means that's usually an indication that big money is holding something up. Big money is pouring into something. Where the market is falling, big money has found something that they like to, put their money in. So that's where you want to be. We're little traders. We're just trying to catch the wave. So, you see something that's moving strong when the market's pulling back, you can assume that that's big money. All right, what did we get up to? 86. Okay, so I wouldn't have hit my first target anyway. This is 3R right here that I'm looking in the face, but the market looks strong. AMD looks really strong. I'm feeling okay about holding this up to 4R. I know I'm going to have to wait a little longer for it, but I'm okay with that. I don't see anything real scary coming in right here. I appreciate that, Brick. Appreciate that. I mean, I try to be a humble person in general, but this market really been humbling me lately. There's no way I could come out here like I'm some kind of hot shot, but I have my moments. But it's been a rough, man. It's been rough last few weeks. Man, I really feel good about this AMD trade getting up to target. Trying not to be greedy. 4R I think is a great home run. If we get there, I'm selling, and I'm gonna be happy with that. This really got me kind of reluctant to even jump in anything else. Man, look at CAVA though. CAVA was a nice looking trade. MU looks great too, honestly. MU looks fabulous. Look at CAVA, bro. CAVA, this was it right here, man, on CAVA. Coulda, shoulda, woulda. Come on, AMD. Let's go. Let's just blast right through 155. Pre-market high is right there. Forget them short sellers. They ain't talking about nothing. Let's go, baby. We are almost at 4R on AMD. Come on, SPY. Let's help it out a little bit. 155.09. I got my target at 155.19. Come on, baby. Ooh, this would be a nice way to start the Monday, baby. Come on now. There's 12, 14. Come on, don't do me like that. PLTR finally ran off. Man, MU and CAVA, man. Those are the ones I wish I could have jumped in, bro. Come on, we almost there. Let's go. Yo, check it out. Man, what? Count that up, man. $25 risk. 4R. Clean trade. Clean trade, bro. Checked all the boxes. Checked all the boxes. Man, look at the daily on this thing. Look at that. Oh man. Yo. Yo, appreciate it, Brent. Hey man, feeling good this Monday morning. I don't even need to do nothing else for real, man. I'm gonna hang out. But yo, man, that's nice. That's nice, yo. I'm liking FSLR right here, but it's kind of just consolidating. I'm not really feeling inclined to believe that it's gonna have the momentum to go off. But I mean, it should. It should. But I don't know, man. I don't know. It looked like it's tired. The SPY's moving up and this thing's consolidating. I ain't liking that. MU though. MU and CAVA, man. Those were two to miss, man. Sheesh. MU wasn't like the cleanest setup. Man, appreciate it, signature. Man, CAVA, yo. MU and CAVA. Can't trade them all, but that one was nice. I was eyeballing this. You know, imagine taking this super narrow range joint right here. This is a 20-cent candle, man. You would have put the stop under there. Man, could have taken 100 shares, bro. Yo. Let's check out. Oh, yeah, coin does. Oh, man. Yeah, I was watching coin right there. I don't know. It just looked a little aggressive. But it did. It ain't bad, man. It ain't bad. It ain't bad. Oh, man. That feels good, though. Yeah, this was a nice setup on the 5 on coin, too, man. It pretty much gave me everything I wanted. I just... feeling a bit cautious, I guess. I think FSLR is a nice... I don't know, man. Yeah, it ticked all my boxes for me. I just don't like how it was consolidating while the market was moving up. Now it's moving. Oh, yeah, it's really moving now. Ooh-wee. Yeah, I was acting a little scary. I was acting a little scary. I mean, it's set up on the 5 and the 2. Kind of got to take that one. Kind of got to take that one. Coin is running off. New high a day on coin. I don't see nothing else really setting up. Maybe Meta. Nah. Hey, man. I ain't got to do nothing else. We could just hang out, bro. We could just hang out. Baba really didn't do anything today, man. I guess we can check it. Hang out over here, man. CEG's kind of catching a bid. Man, it looked like a real nice time to sell on AMD too. Where we get to 55.22 on that candle. Yeah, it's pre-market high. Went up to pre-market high. And I wasn't greedy. I just took my 4R. That's a home run, you know. 4R on one trade is a home run. Ain't no need in being greedy. I've been kind of feeling a way about selling partials, and then when that partial stops out, I just like, I don't know. I think I would like to just take it all out versus that feeling of wasting your last leg and it just stops out break even or something. I don't know. Maybe when I start trading with bigger shares, I'll be cool with taking partials. But $25 risk, I'll just take that whole 4 hour out. Yeah, man, great time to sell, man. I am proud of myself for being patient and just waiting, letting that thing run, not jumping out at 2 or 3R, but because I knew it had the potential. It was just a really good setup. But the same was on CAVA, man. CAVA wasn't as good as this AMD setup, but it was pretty good. Coin was nice. MU was nice. MU wasn't the cleanest. But coin was better than MU. Yeah, coin was, especially on that 5-minute chart. That was real nice. And I just punked that on FSLR. Maybe we'll get a nice pullback on FSLR now that it's got some momentum. New high of day on FSLR. That was a good one to watch. Nvidia went crazy. Nvidia just like, look at that. Nvidia went crazy. Where would you even get in, man? All green candles. Like, this is the first pullback. You would have had to just take the 5-minute opening range or 2-minute opening range. Yeah, I don't know. To me, the partialing. I don't know. Because I do have a habit of partialing. Like, this is just taking it all out is more difficult to me, because usually I'm like, okay, it's gonna go higher, and I want all of that. It's almost like a greed thing where I want to take a partial and watch it keep going. Which, I mean, it looks like AMD definitely has the potential to go up another $1 or $2 for sure. But it's also like a home run. Like, yeah, S&P is looking real good right now. It's looking real good. CAVA's kind of gently moving up. This would be a bold move right here to jump in right there. Nah, I ain't doing nothing like that. Did you? Man, Nvidia, this was the day to be in Nvidia. Like, if you could have been in from last week, good Lord. Yeah. Hey, man, you can't catch them all, though. You made some money on it. Can't catch them all, because I'm feeling like I missed out on CAVA and MU. What else was I thinking about this morning? TSM. What's TSM talking about? TSM ain't looking too bad. Yeah, look at that big old candle right there, though. Ooh, 850. Yeah, I feel you, man. That's just the market, though, because if Nvidia tanked back down to 855 today, you'd be like, man, I'm glad I sold. So, oh man, really at the top, it ain't over yet. What are you talking about? Recently? Yeah, I don't know. Boy, PLTR was one for sure. Yeah, this would have been a fabulous entry on PLTR. right there, broke through that level and came right on back down to test it. That would have been nice. I don't know what that level even is. Oh, before earnings. Bought TSM an hour ago. In pre-market? Wow, PLTR is going off. FSLR is going off. Okay, CEG was something I was watching. But it sold off pretty good. The daily on CEG, man. Like over this top right here. This is all-time highs, this blue line right here on CEG. You still in MU? All right, Marcel, I see you. Count it up, man. We in here getting paid today, man. Okay. Hey, if you bought TSM right at the open, man, you winning for sure. Oh, yeah, that's what's up, Brick. That's what's up. Man, CEG over high of day. Yeah, today was a day could have been a little aggressive on these ones that I really liked. CAVA, FSLR, PLTR. It's all good though. I am liking watching the charts on the 5 though, man. I'm really liking watching these on the 5. I feel way more chill. Way more chill, man. I kind of got to get used to seeing setups on the 5 though. Because they just kind of, the candles mean just a little bit different. You know, they mean, what they mean is a little bit different, man. They're more significant. So like candles I would have disregarded on the 2, they mean more on the 5, you know. So I can be patient and get used to that for sure. What's this looking like on the 1? Okay. Hey, you guys, hit that like button for me, please. Would appreciate that. And hit that subscribe if you haven't. Broke over 200 over the weekend. What? Man, it's been a lot of love, man. It's been a real fun journey these last couple months. Yeah, CAVA, man. Ooh, CAVA was that one. Look at that. What's this right here? Got in right over 74. 50-cent stop. $2 later. Another hundo in the bank. It's all good though. One of these guys got to pull back eventually. Maybe MU to 120. Jump on MU right around here at 120 in VWAP. I think that would be a nice little setup right there. You all out? How we do today, Sig? Yeah, I think 120 would be a nice bounce entry for MU. We'll see how that plays out. We might take a swing at that. I just, you know, I'm feeling good though. 4R, man. Appreciate it, man. I'm chilling though. I'm feeling very, very like I need to see something really good for me to get in at this point. Yeah. Doom, doom, doom. BA was not good. Hey man, you banked 840 and 894? Man, that's what I'm talking about, man. That's what I'm talking about. BA look good right now. Maybe. I don't know. We got a lower high right there. Maybe not. Maybe not. Okay, CEG is over that level that I was talking about. Got knocked back down immediately. I'd like to see that thing trade above. Okay, we're back up top. Man, it's got a 50 cent, 40 cent spread, 45 cent spread. So I don't know about CEG, man. I don't want to mess with them big spreads like that. It looks good on the 5 though, man. This might be one to take if this thing holds right here, real narrow like. Yeah, I don't know. It's got room to go, man. It's got room to go. Boy, Baba really just like fell off today. Baba really fell off today. Yeah, I don't know if I can buy this up here though with all this green, man. It's gotta pull back, right? It's just at a great level though. Yeah, AMD looked like it could definitely move up from where it's at. For sure. CEG is very tempting, I ain't even gonna lie. I would just like to see one red candle at least. It's like against my principles to to just jump in all these green bars up. Okay, now we're getting some red on CEG. MU is starting to pull back. Might get that 120 entrance that I was looking for. Whole oil industry is moving up. Is that what CEG is? I don't even be knowing what I'll be trading sometimes, man. I just look at the chart like, hey, that chart looking good. The whole oil industry is moving up, though. Man, that make me really want to take it. If this 5-minute candle turns into a long bottom tail right here, I might have to take it. I might have to take it. Because that thing is looking good. The daily's been holding up super nice. Zom and Oxy. Man, I forgot about Oxy. I used to trade the mess out of Oxy. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. That would have been a nice one to have up. It just wasn't even on my radar at all. Yeah, that's a nice one. Look at the daily on that. That's clean. Huh. Ooh, the daily on Zom. Man, what? Thing came down to the 50 and got bought right up. Dang. Good looking out, Demi. Yeah. Might have to swap something out over here. Baba ain't talking about nothing. Alright. I got Zom up instead of Baba over here. FSLR is pulling back. Man, I like MU right here. I like CEG too. This might be a cool little spot on MU. on the 5. Man, it's about 80 shares worth you can get right there. I don't know. It's still kind of up high though. Still kind of up high. Oh, look at NVIDIA. Working its way back down to VWAP. It's actually pulling VWAP up to it. I don't know if it's coming back to VWAP or VWAP is coming to it. Like, wow. 905 area is looking nice. That's another $4 drop. Yeah, if that thing on the 5 can just creep on down there just a little bit more. There goes AMD making his next move. Yeah, could have sold pre-market right at pre-market high. Sold like half and then the rest at 156. But I ain't mad at all. It was definitely a home runner. ZOM looks good. Market looks so good right now. I wish something was sitting right at support while the market is looking like it's about to bounce. Meta might be that one though. Meta could be that one. Meta could be that one. This is yesterday's high right here that is bouncing on. It's about $1.50, $1.30, $1.40 worth of risk. Nah. Too many things uptrending to be worried about something that's been downtrending all morning. Matter of fact, we could really just swap that out for something, so I'm not even looking at it. No. Let's put coin right here. I don't know if MU is gonna make it back down to 120. I really hate to buy it that close to VWAP though, and not at VWAP. That thing. I done bought these ones that's hovering over VWAP too many times, and then it goes right down after I buy it. Right down. It shows me the perfectest entry that I could have ever wanted. There it goes though. It's a nice pullback on the 5 though. I mean, them 2 candles, you can't really be mad at that. 64. Yeah, it's already made a new high on the 5. That might have been it right there. I don't know. Okay, MU rejected that. Come on down to 120. Let me talk to you. Boy, NVIDIA just got too much motion. Man, CEG is super tempting, man. Super tempting right here. So is PLTR. That looks like a really nice setup right there on PLTR. It's got a whole nother 5. Oh, it just started a 5-minute candle on CEG. Man, that thing still got like a 50-cent spread on it though. Man, this looks good. I don't want to do it. Now it's like, I don't know about MU because the market's moving up and it's pulling back. It's kind of sus. It's kind of sus. AMD looks like a one because this market was pulling back and it's steady going up. Man, CEG, yo. 198.19. Do like 40 shares. Ooh wee. Appreciate it, Sid. What to do? Yeah, I've seen better. I'm not pressed. Okay, MU is back to where I was thinking it would be good to take it. But it's looking kind of weak here, to be honest. Yeah, it's back at VWAP. I guess we'll see how it acts. Man, Zom is pumping. Okay, that looks kind of good on Zom right there. That looks kind of good. I mean, not Zom, but MU. I think I'm gonna wait for this 5-minute candle to close though. Oh no, that might be it right there. It's pretty much exactly what I was wanting. 120.18. $120.31. Yeah, I think I'm gonna wait for that 5-minute candle to close and see how it looks. Cause it's kind of looking weak. Coin is pulling back really strong right now. All right, we giving it a shot, man. $1.33. I don't know about that, Brick. I just jumped in MU. I'm in at 120.15. My stop is at 119.78. Going for close to high of day. I'm gonna just try to get $1 out of this thing. We'll see. I don't like it when it don't go right into the money. You know, when it's lagging after I get in, it gets kind of scary. The best ones seem to go right into the money after you jump in. But we'll see. Market seems a bit undecided at the moment. VWAP is 72. Stop is at 77. 33¢. $82. Yeah, it's looking sketch right now, bro. Something told me to wait for that 5-minute candle. Man. Dang, $30 too. You gotta share it 120. Well, we'll see how it goes for you guys. I should have waited for this 5-minute candle to close though. I'll mess around and get back in. 120. Yeah, stop was probably a little tight too. Should have had it at least beneath VWAP. Alright, that's all that counts, man. I don't want you chasing me, man. I'm still figuring stuff out myself. Alright, this is a bit much. I'm gonna be real mad at myself if I stop again. right. Thanks, Pond. I was really, I definitely pondered over your comments over the weekend, man. I appreciated that input. I definitely came in this morning and spent some time. Was really only interested in the things that were trading above yesterday's high, and was showing relative strength on the hourly compared to the SPY on the hourly. And I've definitely seen some good opportunities play out on my watch screen this morning. I caught AMD. I missed a few of them. But yeah, man, I'm trying to get better. I'm trying to stop making the same mistakes, you know. I wish MU was showing some relative strength right now. It's kind of obvious that it wasn't, though. This long pullback compared to the SPY, only pulling back for 2 candles. That should have been clue number 1. But a little bit stubborn here. A lot of bit stubborn. Turning my Rockstar P&L trade today into subpar. Yeah. Yeah, the AMD trade was great, man. Very clean. Just took it right over that candle and just took 4R out, you know. Worked out great. Left a little bit on the table even. All right, MU, what's it gonna be? The market's moving up. I'm sure you would like to join. Yeah, man. Thanks. Thank you, sir. All right, come on. Coins moving up. It's time. It's time. Maybe I jumped in the wrong one, huh? Hey, what's up, Joe? Yeah, man, I had a great weekend. It's been a great Monday so far. Trying not to ruin it here. I'm a bit worried at the moment. I told myself to wait for this 5 candle to get in. But catching that L on my first entry kind of had me feeling a little antsy. I don't think it's a bad spot. Just might have timed it a little too early. The market is moving up and MU is not. I am not happy with that. FSLR is back in a nice spot. You started MU. Yeah, you might have got in at the right time. I got in a little premature. We'll see though. PLTR curling back up. Everything's starting to curl back up. MU is lagging though. Like people took their profits and moved on to something else. Boy, I never watch timing sales more intently than when I'm worried about my position. Be looking for hope on that level too. Man, we could just stay over 120 at least. It's a nice build up though, you know. Nice build up. It's like it's gonna pop one way or the other. Ooh, coin is. Does MU have anything to do with coin, or is MU more of a what is MU? Mullen Automotive. No, that ain't what I'm looking. This is Micron Technology. Okay. Semiconductors. Okay. I think that thing will be rolling up with NVIDIA then or something. Seems to be hanging out with TSM. All right, we got a new 5-minute candle here. What we gonna do? Previous high, 120.13. Yep. I agree. What a long pullback too, man. It's looking back, man. I'm just looking at all the strength on my charts and then picking MU. I don't know. I guess because it was the only thing that was kind of pulling back to where I felt like I could get an entry. But not all pullbacks are great pullbacks. We can get back over 13. I will feel delightful. Or 20 even. Yeah, we get back over 20, we'll really be cooking. Time for breakfast. All right, Marcel. Yeah. I don't know why I was relating MU and coin. They've been tied together in my head for like the last month. All right, y'all. It's looking bad. It's looking bad. I got two-pieced. I don't want to get two-pieced by MU, man. Two-pieced. Yeah, come on, y'all. Buy this thing up. That's one thing I usually don't do, Pond, is move my stop down. I hate losing more than 1R on a trade. So it's actually a few cents wider than it should be already. But nah, I know for sure if it breaks this level that the setup is dead. So there's no way I'm moving my stop down. That looks good. Come on, man. What's this high? 120.02. Okay. Bruh, this is a hard hold right here, man. Oh. Okay. Feeling a little bit better now. Feeling a little bit better. Yeah. Man. It's pulled back. It's consolidated. We got to be ready for a move. Especially if the SPY can get cooking again. I like FSLR again, too. I'm not getting in anything else right now, though. I got to see this thing through. High is 120.21. I like that a lot. Closed at 120.08. We in the black now. You said you got in at a 120 brick. You still in there? Okay. Come on, we get back over this candle. 120.21. We might be cooking. Okay, here comes some buy orders. Come on now. All right, Brick. Got a green candle on the SPY too. Uh-oh. It's a nice candle on the 15 too, honestly. That would be a trigger over 120.20. When did this candle start? Yeah. Whew. There we go. There we go. All right. Now let's get over 120.50. Look like things are heating up. AMD's moving back up. Nvidia's moving back up. Man, I gotta take a quick bathroom break, y'all. keep an eye on MU for me. All right. Okay. Not what I was hoping to see. mm. My man needs a bucket. That's hilarious. My chart program. This is Sterling Trader Pro, and I believe they're only available through brokers. I don't think you can just buy it and use it with a random broker or whatever. This is a paid platform with my broker. CMEG offers it. I think Lightspeed. You got to get it through a paid broker. My man needs a bucket. Oh, that's funny. All right, I like that candle. It's on the 2 though. I don't like this 5-minute candle. Coin looks good right now. Not that has anything to do with MU. ZOM is back down to VWAP and the top of the opening range. This is a great spot for MU to make some moves right here. Over the high of 120.22. This is a great place to move up. 120.30 is what we got to right there. This will be a beautiful chart if that thing pops up right there. It's time. Man, this is just like a battle right now between the buyers and sellers. I guess we're winning because it's over VWAP. And it hasn't made a lower low in a while. $119.80. We got the lower low here. We got the higher high. This can be the next higher low. That would be awesome. Zom looking kind of saucy right here. That looks good. That looks good on Zom. I ain't messing around though. I gotta get this thing off first. Cause if this closes red, I'm not taking any more trades for sure. I gotta walk away with it. It's probably gonna be, I really need to tighten up my stop a bit, but I would like to give myself a chance on this trade. Dang, man, why are we back below 120? It's not good. It's kind of a quick move down, too. Got this low right here at 80. 82 right there. Hey, what's up, Brad? How's it going today? All right. Thanks, man. Yeah, check it out, Brad. This one was a great trade. This is like very pretty and predictable. Very pretty and predictable. And now I lost on my first swing on MU, and now I'm on that hopium. Tiny green today, bit of a roller coaster. That's what's up, man. What'd you trade? Man, 2 5-minute candles in a row with topping tails. But what is this? 80. Kind of a double bottom. See if that thing holds. I really just want to move my stop up now to 79 at this point. Okay, that's looking interesting. Wow, that faded down quickly. Oh, man. Oh, man. Look what it did to my day. Dang. Dang. That thing dumped. Yeah. I just had slightly too many shares on both of those to put my stop where I needed to put it. Slightly too many. Appreciate that, Pond. It hurts a little bit though. I like this Zom trade, man. $50 to 43. All right. Losses always do. They sure do, man. All right. This is for the win. Baby green or big green, baby. Baby green or big green. 43 will go. All right, appreciate you, Pine. Yeah, I am. You're right. What do I do now? It's too late. All right, I'm going to make my stop super tight on this. It's a good look, though. It's not like it's a bad look. It's just a bit of revenge for sure. Oh. Let's see here. I just seen CEG with a real nice bounce, and this setup looks way better than CEG, so I thought it made sense. We're about to find out here in a sec. Yeah, it's looking bad. Well, it's two different trades. Two different trades on MU. I took this, stopped, and then got right back in on that candle that stopped me, the one after that candle. And yeah, I think I'm revenge trading on Zom now. Not that it's not a great setup, it's just that I probably should be walking away with what I have, but I don't know. When it gets down to this, I'm kind of feeling like, what's another few cents of risk to possibly make it out with a green day, you know? Yeah, I lost like $30 on my first stop on MU and then 36 on my second. So that was a bit of a mismanagement. Hey, wa alaikum salam. Good to see you. Good to see you, man. Appreciate it. Hey, you guys, hit that like button for me. Been growing the community real good the last few weeks, man. The likes help out a lot. Appreciate it. All right. All right. Appreciate it. All right. Well, we about to find out here in a quick second what ZOM is going to do. CEG is really popping up. That might have been the one to take, actually. That's the one I wanted more than anything, but the setup on that one was a bit more rough because it's way below the opening range. And this one might be too far above the opening range, actually. So we are about to find out, though. I don't like that rejection that just happened right there at all. Alright, inshallah. Assalamu alaikum. Yo, Jack. What's good, brother? What's going on? Alright, CEG is running up with strength. Hoping we get some sympathy over here on ZOM. Higher day is 92. I'm gonna want a little more than that, yo. One 17.12. 118.47. Okay, we got over that high, 156, 1756. Okay, feeling better about this position. Man, it might have been CEG though. Might have been CEG. You know, I spent some time over the weekend, Brad, really learning more about trend lines. And I mean, when I first started trading, I used to draw a lot of trend lines. And then I kind of just stuck with the horizontal support and resistance lines. But over the last few weeks, I've really been seeing the trend lines be really helpful, in hindsight. So I do want to be more mindful of them. For sure. But, you talking about the daily though, Brad? Or are you talking about just on the, what time frame we talking here? There we go. There we go, Zom. We're going to make today right. We're going to make today right. Inshallah. Yeah, I think CEG, man, I was a little scared of it, but this wouldn't have been a bad look right up in here. We're going to see how this goes, though. Still got some work to do for sure. I like this 5-minute candle right here. Get back over 58. We get into the 60s, man. I think we'll really be cooking. So you just draw a channel on these little guys? Like something like that? Oops. All right, back to my mouse. Man, yeah, CEG is moving up with some serious strength, and ZOM is looking sketchy. Oh. I got you. Yeah, that's kind of what my thesis was on this, looking at the highs of these candles and then us coming back down to test that area with VWAP lined up too. That's what gave me the confidence to take this trade, was lining up with these tops. But you talking about this guy and this guy? Or this guy right here? We got a lot of volume on this candle. It can go either way. I like this right here though. This kind of make me want to add. A little adder right there. Get that stop up tight. All right, it's a nice setup right here. For now, we still got a whole nother minute for this candle to close. But look at CEG, man. I think I picked the wrong one, yo. Picked the wrong oil play. That was the one to wait for VWAP. We'll see, though. We shall see. I think this looks really positive right now. As long as we don't make a lower low, I think we'll be okay. Yeah, MU was not looking bad. I don't know. Hindsight, I don't know if I could really be mad. I guess because of this lower high right here, I probably should have waited for a higher high. That's usually what I try to do. But yeah, it seemed like a good level though. Yeah, I was thinking that too, man. It's looking better. I'll be super happy we get back over here. Over 61. Come on, baby. Got 57. Gush in oil. I hope Zom is in that category, Demi. I'm feeling a way about not taking CEG though. I don't know if there was really a good entry though. All of it looks risky. Nothing's like screaming clean, which I said I was going to wait for after my AMD trade, but here I am from 4R to 1R. Now we really need this 42 to hold. Why are we dipping back low so much? Got 5 cents to my stop. I'm scared to look away right now, Demi. Yeah, I did. What happened was with MU, I got in. I didn't calculate my share size. It's tight. I was kind of guesstimating in my head. And I needed to move my stop down a few more cents than I initially calculated. So instead of risking 25 on the first one, I lost 30, and then I lost 36 on the second one. So yeah, Green Day so far, man. I'm kind of messing it up, but we'll see if MU comes in. I appreciate it though. I started off the day rockstar, man. Started off the day with this AMD trade, man, and it was awesome. I started to just say I'm not even trading no more today. But I need the practice and the seat time, you know. The education, if you will. But yeah, I definitely gave myself a good cushion right off the bat. Just need to get this MU trade home. Man, if we break 42, it's looking bad for the home team. Nice. That's what's up, man. Yeah, I should have been done too, bro. But I'm happy I didn't take like any super reckless setups. There it is. There it is. Man, I try to be done after 10:30. Well, 11 o'clock, man. I'll be like, I'm done. Man, watch this candle that stopped me out be the one, too. That's why I be getting right back in sometimes when I get stopped out, because it's like the one that stops me out ends up being the cleanest entry candle. But I don't really have faith in it now. I'd rather take AMD way up here than something else. Right there. That's the one that's proven itself more than anything. All right, Brad. Stay green. Uh, it's tough. See, now look at this, man. Now this looks perfect. I don't know, y'all. I feel like I would rather walk away -12 than +13. Is that dumb? uh, hmm. No, that's not dumb. Are you saying no, don't do it? uh, Stop trading. Yeah, Zom is clearly not it. Yeah, I think what I really lost sight of was the relative strength. Because in the beginning, AMD, I guess it wasn't really showing that much relative strength at the open. The SPY looked stronger, actually. This looks disgusting. Yeah, you're right, though. I'll take my Green Day. Oh, man. It started off so well. Yeah, really, once this first one failed, it's lower high, too. This kind of pullback is different than one that just pulls straight back. CEG is low volume, high spread. And the market is falling. Nvidia doesn't care. CAVA doesn't care. I appreciate you, man. Nah, it was clear where the opportunities were, and the reason I have the cutoff time is because that first pullback with where the momentum is happens at the open. Like this was the first pullback on the momentum. All these other pullbacks after, you don't really, the chances of the bounce and keep going. You know, like the real strength is the ones that don't really make it back to VWAP. You know, this late in the day. Once they make it back to VWAP this late in the day, it's like the move is done until maybe after lunch. But like AMD never came back to VWAP. CAVA, it came for a hot second. Should have been ready for that. Look at all these tests to this level right here. That's a nice level. Could have just traded back and forth up to this top. Coulda, shoulda, woulda. $10:30 Eastern. What's that? 9:30 for me. What'd you call out? AAL. Yeah, that's a nice one for sure. UAL. Yeah, CAVA was one I wish I would have taken. All right, I'm eyeballing MU though. I'm. It's about revenge, but it's about something else too. Like, yo, if MU come back up, make a higher high, and then come back and test this spot right here, I'm taking it. Look at it on the 15 though, man. Tell me that ain't good. 40 shares over 71. I might have to wait for a pullback though. RDDT. Yeah, that thing's going, man. I see what you're saying. But none of the ones on my chart was looking. All the ones on my chart wanted to explode right at the open. And if you caught it, you caught it. And if you didn't, you didn't. Yeah, that's my main struggle though, Demi. That's what this whole thing is about, really, is learning patience. I could have named the channel Struggling with Patience. That's the tough part, man, about all of it. for sure. Always work 70% of the time. I hate breakouts, man. This actually isn't bad because it pulled back, but like taking it at this level, man, it's over everything though. 49.64. Yeah, this would have been nice right here. I can't imagine getting it way up here though, bro. Like, this was the breakout to take. Taking this breakout up here, that's risky. I'm telling you though, I'm hunting MU, man. MU about to give me my money back. Let MU make a higher high up here and come back and test this second blue line down here. I'm coming for it. I'm telling you. Let's look at it. Lines up on the 15. It's a breakout on the 15. I should have taken it on the 15 and then looked to add. Because it's a breakout on the 15, man, over 119.70. I seen that one. All I need is a retest. Just give me a red candle retest right here. I'm telling you. I like CEG too, man. I'll take CEG on this 5 minute. I ain't scared, bro. I feel like I was trading scared this morning, man, and it's bothering me. I gotta come back down. I gotta chill. Just give me one more pullback candle, MU. Okay, I see what you're saying on NVIDIA. Oh, are you serious? I'm telling you. Oh, look at the market though. GE. Looks great on the daily, but man, it kind of got slapped on that 15 and that 5 minute. You look at that big candle up here. All right, man, we going hard or we going home today? Yeah, hold on. 82. 91. You're up 2% on GE. I might tighten up my stop loss. It looked like it could be turning around. GE doesn't really have a big range that it does, but it's over resistance, man. It could definitely run up. Wow, MU was definitely not a good idea. What's this low? 75. Yeah, I should have share size so I can put my stop under there on MU. I don't. GE doesn't look bad. It looks higher, honestly. I would be concerned about it hitting, getting over 168. That would be a good place to take profit. But if it gets over 168, the thing could run a little bit, man. Just looking at the top of this candle on the 5, that's what I would be worried about. Making a double top right there and trading back down. But looking at the daily, man, it's kind of way up, though. You know, it's kind of way up. Yeah, I was thinking about getting AMD on that pullback, but I did not. Boy, this was a fake out right here if it wasn't. Yeah, I just don't like breakouts, man. But yeah, it looked like it's about to run over 156. It just feels wrong buying at the high of day, man. It feels wrong. Boy, this little low volume gamble right here. Low volume, widespread. That's what's up, Brick. MU is making some moves for me. I really did want to see CEG. I feel like CEG could really make some moves on that third attempt up here. Kind of making a little wedge here. I should have just sat back and waited for MU. That's the one I really wanted. Yeah, AMD, man. I started to take it. I was looking at AMD right up in here. Or even right here would have been cool. This would have been the best spot right here. No pain. Yeah, I need MU to do his thing, man. Got an ugly mark on my P&L with MU. Dang, GE about to get me. CEG, I mean. That was reckless. Hey, what's up, Melanie? Thanks for stopping by. Started out great this morning and then kind of got a little rough, but we're still in the game. Still in the game. No pain. Still in the game. Let's see, 25 divided by 40. 62 cents. 20, so I can really put this at 20. We shall see. Alright, MU look like it might be trying to start cooking on something. First time here. Oh, thanks. Appreciate that. I appreciate that. Just trying to figure things out, chasing the dream, you know. Whoa, what was that? Undo that. There we go. Okay, we cooking now. We cooking now. I don't even have a target for this puppy. Yeah, I do. We'll start there and maybe work our stop up a little bit. A little music and it would be a whole vibe. I'll keep that in mind, Melanie. Yeah, the S&P's moving back up. CEG position looking a little better. Actually, when I first started streaming, I messaged a YouTuber to see if I could use their stuff in the background, but I didn't hear anything back from them. It's like one of those lo-fi hip hop tracks where they just play like they just stream live unlimited. I don't want any copyright violations though. Zom moving back up after it took my little money. Come on, MU. All this faking. Yeah, I'm breaking rules today. I ain't supposed to be entering positions after 11. Here it is, 11:49, and I'm over here sweating. Yeah, it looked like MU got some energy back. The market is moving back up as well. Hey, Demi, you still in here? Nvidia is looking fantastic. And AMD. CAVA's pulling back, though. Zom is really moving now. Look at that sad story. I'm seeing this pattern a lot, though. This is exactly what MU did. Had that long retracement, hung out at VWAP, then dipped, and then popped back up. Might have to keep an eye on that type of price action. I don't think CEG is going to go my way. Yeah, AMD is moving really nice. FSLR is back over VWAP. We got a pattern going here, folks. That slow pullback to VWAP consolidates that VWAP, dips down, pops back up. Same thing on MU, same thing on FSLR. Question is, did it pop back up to go up, or did it pop back up to go back down? We're going to find out soon. Got some volume coming in on this CEG. Yep. Had plenty red flags on this one to get in. It really was kind of downtrending here. Well, that was our green to red move. Hey, Richard. What's up, bro? What's going on? That's facts. Yeah, started off on fire, man, with an easy 4-hour trade, man. Risk 25, made 100. Should have went to go get breakfast. Was waiting for MU to pull back. I'm noticing this a lot though. This was I should have seen that one. Coffee. I'm saying, man, I hate it when I gotta go to work. I do remodeling, man, and so I'm good at it, but I just don't care for it at all. And when I gotta leave here and go work in somebody's kitchen or bathroom, it's it's definitely motivation to get this right for sure. TSM. Wow, this that needs to MU needs some help. Like TSM is moving way stronger than MU. TSM is moving more closer to AMD than MU. But I think we're doing okay with MU. This 15-minute pullback right here, I think, was really nice. If that thing can move back up, that'll be super good. But yeah, this is definitely it. If whatever happens after this, I'm going to accept and close out the trading day. I'm not gonna have a devastatingly red day, especially after having such a good start. Bruh, I'm saying, Richard, exactly. Bro, we are here, Richard. We are here, bro. I'm saying. It's so close. It feels like it's just right here. I just got like just a few things. They feel like small things, but they're actually huge. You know, like being patient. It's like all you gotta do is just wait. But that's a big ask. And I really liked what I did this morning though. This morning was really good. I came in super early. And all I was focused on was things that were above yesterday's high, previous day's high, so Friday. Uptrending on the hourly with relative strength compared to the SPY, and trading with high volume in pre-market. That was my thing. And I felt really good about that. And I had some nice jumpers this morning. AMD, CAVA, and MU, I feel like I kind of punked out on entries on all three of those. But all three of those would have given me 4R. Like, we could have been 300 in the money today and just walked away. Hopefully, I would have walked away. I got to close my level 2 after something like that and just sit here and watch charts with y'all. You out, Signature? Yeah, man, it's getting there, man. I'm feeling feel like I have a little more direction. I didn't take CAVA or MU. I was kind of scared because I did so well on AMD. At that point I was like, I don't want to risk anything. And then after sitting here long enough, I take these setups, these subpars, these long pullbacks like that. That's not it, man. That's not it. Because the buyers are gone. Why would they wait all this time to step in? You know what I mean? And I've told myself this story before, but I don't know why. It's just why I had to take that trade. And then once I took that trade and I got stopped out, then I wanted it back and I got back in again. And then I'm looking at other ways to possibly get in, and it just kind of tumbled from there. But I really wanted back on MU just because I lost almost 3R on 2 trades. So I was really watching it like a hawk, and I said if it broke back over VWAP and pulled back, I was gonna attack it. So I'm in it, and it's going okay so far. It's going okay. But yeah, like MU, I was looking at it here. This wasn't really the best setup on MU, but CAVA was very takeable. This right here, I just kind of talked myself out of it. But could have even taken that. But you know, it's every day is really. I'm trying not to be too hard on myself because I'm still learning. You know, every day is a great experience, and you know, just trying to keep the tuition costs down. But you know, it's still a great experience, and just don't like making the same mistakes. You know, that's what really bothers me when I make the same mistakes over and over again. Like how many times I'm gonna reread the same chapter, you know. But sometimes you gotta read read the same chapter, you know. Yeah, it's a good entry, I think. We'll see. We'll see. It's lingering though, man. We're really just waiting for some volume to pour into this thing and it go off. It's really lingering. Learn to be patient. Yeah, I'm trying, man. I'm trying really hard to be patient. I took a big step this weekend. I'm tripping. I keep forgetting I'm not on my my trade screen. My bad. But switching everything to the 5 minute helped a lot this morning. Helped me be less jumpy. So that's a big step I feel like I've taken as far as being more patient in that regard. Market is pulling back again. Man, we got to hold 120, man. Keep dipping back down below 120. It's not good. It's not good. I'm saying this really is, bro. It's all on MU, man. Thought about taking Zom over here again too, but it would have been a nice play. Dang, man, it's lunchtime now. Oh no. To what? Waiting for 10:30. I'll be honest. Like when I'm trading, bro, I have a lot of times where I'll hit my max loss in the first 30 minutes, and then I'm forced to sit there and look, and I see so many setups playing out. So many setups. So I mean I get what you're saying. Oh yeah. A complete guide to volume price analysis. I am a book reader, so I will check that out for sure. I had to get that on paperback, I see. I'm a Audible guy, but there's nothing I'm not willing to invest to make this happen. A complete guide. That guy right there. Free is better. I agree. Yeah, it is free online. Okay. Good looking out, Demi. I mean, good looking out. I'll buy it from her when I get rich. Man, look at Zom now, man. That timing. Timing is everything. Got in at 117.52. Stopped at 117.38. Yep. Alright, Zom. MU, what we doing, man? Yep, SPY pulling back to VWAP again. Made a higher high though. Dang, man. All right, Brick. These ones hurt the most, man. When you when you get stopped out and then it goes, and you just got in at the wrong time. Such is life. That's a nice pop there. Come on, MU, it's your turn. Bruh. Tell me this one don't look good right here, bro. $0.20 spread. Good Lord. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, I see the power volume and the bad thing when it's not there. Man, I can't believe Zon went off like that without me. Tragic. Wow, what a move up. What a move up. Yeah, that's the level I should have been looking at. This level right here. Yeesh. Man, I did not anticipate this being an all-day trade right here. Laptop died. Bruh, MU has been struggling. Got to watch Zom go act a fool. Look at Zom. I know, man. I feel like it was either going to be Zom or CEG. CEG just don't have the volume. I shouldn't even be watching that. Feeling kind of silly about that trade. Yeah, man. Yeah, man. That's how it happens. Boy, Nvidia held high today pretty well. SPY look like it's going down, man. Really thinking about just moving my stop up to under here. But I could definitely survive a little pullback. I don't know. I don't really like moving my stop up either, as much as I don't like moving it down. I've been watching this guy right here. It's kind of low on the volume too, though. Yeah, this never was a really good mover anyway. Out of all the ones that were moving. Okay, gotta. Ooh. Market's pushing down. Market's beneath VWAP now. This could be the trigger. This could be the squeeze. Squeeze up or squeeze down. Seems to like to squeeze me out first and then turn around and run up like Zom. Yeah, it's looking bad. Oh, man. Squeeze, yeah. It's going to squeeze one way or the other. Market's well below VWAP now. That's how it goes, man. Ah, look at this MU is disgusting. That's terrible. That's not what I want. Now my mouse went poop. Okay, so what did we learn today, kids? Yeah. What's the move? What's up, HH? Man, this what I really don't like at all. I don't like this so much that I almost want to say I'll never. Once I lose on something, I'm walking away from it. Cause seeing 2R, anything more than 2R on something, it just really bothers me. And it's like if I'm wrong the first time, typically my second entry is revenge. That seems to be the case. I hope you had a better day than me, HH. That's a solid lesson there, Richard. But all the best moves, I saw them happen right around the time AMD happened. And I was just a little scary about getting in them. And that's okay. I didn't really need to do anything else, man. I could have just walked away from today, sitting high on AMD, and it could have been cool. Could have just been just that. The market's bouncing now. But it's all good. My morning routine was nice this morning, though. I had a real good morning routine. I just jacked it up. Jacked it up. How you do today, HH? Ugh, this MU is disgusting. Watch, Richard. It's going to squeeze me out, and then it's going to go. Now I really want to get back in, yo. This is crazy. Yeah, what's up, Demi? Bruh, I really want this now. Dang, that's hilarious. That was literally me this morning, HH. That's hilarious. Oh, how y'all let me do that? I can't believe I just did that. Listening to this audiobook on YouTube. What's it called? Trading for a Living by Andrew Aziz. What do you mean? Oh. Alexander. And then the other one was volume price analysis. And all right, I got both of those written down. Mara, CLSK. Yeah, I was looking at Mara and CLSK this morning. What did Mara end up doing? Mara. Oh, wow. Dang, that's real nice. That's real nice. Oh, yeah. All right, Michael. Sorry I couldn't take your advice, bro. A little reckless today. A little reckless today. That's a nice trade on the 15. I thought about that, waiting for the 15 to set up. It's like the later in the day, the higher time frame you need for confirmation. Yeah, I started to tell myself to move down to $10 risk today. I seem to trade better when I do that as well. Just as far as taking profits when I'm supposed to. Pretty good at stopping out when I'm supposed to. I manage the win a little bit better. I got you. Yeah. PLTR look like it's ready to pop. Zom is falling back quite heavily, which isn't a surprise as hard as it went up. So 15-minute trigger is 19. So if that joint gets to 20, the wise 15-minute traders will be triggered in. I'm saying, man. SPY look like it wants to move up too. It's moving up pretty strong, but the strength is not here. It's gonna be a long one. I'm about to have to mix up a protein shake, man. I'm getting hungry. I think 120.20 should be a nice trigger on the 5 and the 15. If we can break that, should be able to get some more people in this party. Yes, sir. Got my guy, my peanut butter sitting right here, man. MNTX. Check you out, HH. Wow. Quite a pop there on the daily. Bruh, I really want FSLR. I can't keep trading today though. This will be a low volume mover if it does move. But let's just get MU home. Yeah. What you said though about people coming in with their new strategies. Bruh, I definitely spent the weekend trying to figure things out. Man, I think FSLR was a move, man. It's already up 19 cents from where I would have gotten in. All right. That's the number I was looking for on MU to trigger that 15-minute and that 5.23. Okay. Can we hold it? Yeah, I'm not making it any easier by my channel name, But everybody wants to help, and it's not like I don't look like I need it. But I take the good, whatever I feel like I can benefit from, I take it, and I try to receive it all with humility. So I keep the door open. I've had some really good advice come through, um, and then a lot of things that don't really apply to my intentions in the market, but I've had some streams like that. Yeah, for sure. For sure. But, it's all good. Man, this could take all day. What is this high? 30? Nah, yeah, I definitely liked just the thing about trading the obvious levels. That's what I took from what you sent me more than anything. Is the market's constantly repeating itself, and when you find those big levels where every time it comes down to that level, it does the same thing. That's where we want to target. You know. Yeah, man. I like to be happy. All right, that's what I wanted to see. Okay, we in the 30s. We haven't been in the 30s since over here. All right, look at that, boy. Mess around and make a red to green move over here in a minute. uh, man, I really wanted FSLR, man. Really wanted that. This low volume, but sometimes them low volume movers just keep on creeping in the same direction. But that's cool. If I got reasons not to take something, I'm just not take it. I just don't like it when I punk out like CAVA this morning, man. This was a great trade, I think. This would have been a great trade. But again, with that hindsight. All right, y'all. I got to take one more quick bathroom break. Keep an eye on that MU for me. Okay. It's looking pretty good. Okay, here we go. My bad. All right, I got the shaker bottle on deck. I don't know. I almost want to add right here. Get my stop up tight. If I put 50 shares on, nah, I ain't gonna do nothing. I ain't gonna do nothing. Yeah, that 15-minute triggered real nice. Nice engulfing bar right here on the 5. Yeah, that's a cool little pattern. I think we're looking pretty strong. 42. I think we're looking pretty strong. Just got to see what happens when we get over 50. Man, I really want to do a green review today. Oh, man. Unrealized we up 385. If I could just erase the MU $95 red off the P&L, I would just be happy with that for real. But kind of stalling out. Need more volume. All right, Richard. Have a good day, man. Hit that like button for me on your way out, bro. Appreciate you. All right, we are up 2R on MU. Trying to get back up to high of day. All right, bro. Have a good day, man. Don't work too hard. Oh man, market spiked up. Will it hold? Ooh. Not the pullback. Not the pullback. Dang, everything's dropping now except for Zom. Zom is pumping. Ooh, that's a nasty candle. Wasn't there some news coming out today? I feel like FOMC or somebody was talking today. Very tempted to add right here and bring my stop up just underneath. Well, I only got... Yeah, because my stop's up pretty high right now, pretty low right now. My stop's at 69. I don't need to risk that far down. Whoa. That didn't happen like I wanted it to. No bother. Still can put my stop down in a real nice spot. $0.20 down. 119.80. Fed is speaking right now. That's what I was worried about, man. I really wanted to be out of the market by then. I was not planning on being in the market this late in the day. Hopefully they got some good news. It's not looking good. Not the hope. I know, man. Fed is speaking right now. So I could have waited a little while for that ad. I usually want to wait for it to come back down to VWAP to add, because now if it comes back down to VWAP, I'm getting stopped out. Yeah. We gonna see. The hope trades rarely go my way. It's like hope is for shorters. Yeah. That's a long way into my stop though. Like right after I add, the market pulls back because of the Fed speaking. That's quite timely. Oh, I got you. Yeah, you speaking long term. I'm worried about my little my position right now. Well, broke 120. This is where you add. See what this next 40 seconds looks like. Yeah, man. It's falling though, man. 80 felt like 80 felt like a lot of room, but now it's huh. Okay, that's a nice closure. Can we get back over 120? Okay. Okay. I've been watching the 5 and 15 pretty heavy today though. Boy, I wish I would have waited till right here to add. Yeah, I'm really nearly done with the 2 minute. I'm trying to migrate to the 5. Yeah, I'm definitely trying to migrate up to the 5. I know, man. I know. It's like once I get that first loss, I really should have had, when I was up 4R, I should have told myself, I'm only going to risk 1R now. If I lose one trade after this, closing up shop with 3R. Yeah, I know. Totally overtraded. I know, man. I was supposed to be done a long time ago. Long time ago. I'm gonna be here till market close messing around with this. I know, I just smashed this one. Yeah, I haven't really made a plan for that though. Like when I hit my first trade, I think that's something I want to do. I'm up 4R. If I lose my first trade after that, just call it good. Cause I mean, really, 1 or 2 trades a day is really all I want to be taking. Those are usually my best days, and my worst days are the ones where I got 4 or 5 trades on my position thing. While we chilling, y'all, please hit the like button for me. The like button is what got cool people like you in here to hang out with me, man, and I like that a lot. So tap that like for me if you could. Yeah, boy. Market's pumping back up. I guess MU didn't get the memo yet. Nobody has. SPY's the only thing that's jumping up. Oh, and Nvidia. Nvidia's rolling. Nobody else, though. Appreciate it. Thank you very much. I hope you're right, man. Looks good on the 5 for sure. And market's moving up. I mean, I don't see why not. This is where I should have waited to add right here. Overtrading is definitely a common issue. You feel me? Yeah, it's tough. It's tough. I really want to just get down to limiting to 1 or 2 trades a day. And maybe like if my first 2 trades are green, then maybe I can take 1 more. But this is ridiculous. I'm definitely not happy with this at all. SPY is moving nice, and I don't see anything else reacting really. It's like nobody cares. Maybe everybody's coming back from lunch now. It's 1 o'clock. And we can start getting some buy orders coming in. Okay. Okay. I wonder what the Fed had to say. No real money cares. I know, HH. Ooh. Wow, that's a nice trader right there. Anyway, it doesn't matter. Feels like I might as well move my stop up here. Yeah, I like that, Yasir. Yeah, and the SPY is liking it, but nobody else. AMD look like it might be ready for another pump. Nvidia never really cooled off. Man, I can't believe I used to trade the 1 minute chart. Looking back at it now, it's just like, oh my God. So much noise. I'm about done with the 2 minute chart though, for real. Yeah. And I was up 2R. That was my red to green move, but of course I'm trying to make it back up to high of day, which I don't think is an unreasonable ask. But we'll see. I definitely get to trading my P&L after a day like this. Yeah, that 1 minute is disastrous. The two, I like the two. I like the two, but the 5 is even better, man. The 5 is even better for sure. You just got to get used to the setups on the 5, and I think I could roll with that. Might have a wider stop than I want and have to get smaller shares, but then you can just drill down to the 2 and add on the first pullback, tighten up your stop. I think that might be the way I proceed. See, we were over 47. Say we got to take out 50 to really start feeling good about this move. Seems like so far away. There's 30. Okay. 32. Okay. All right, back in the green down here. $2.35. Oh, wow. Got up to 39. Dang, what a turnaround. Dang, is this how it's going to end? Oh, my God. Thing is getting squashed. My stop is at 80. Ooh, it's looking bad. Okay, we got some buyers coming back in. Whew. Whew. I'm saying though. Good Lord. Why's it gotta be all of that? Man. Yeah, they having a good old time with me. They must be watching the live stream. What a quick turnaround that was. I just want to see that same kind of energy on the way up. That's all I'm saying. I'm glad I didn't take FSLR, man. Definitely would have got stopped out. CAVA's moving up. Yeah, I'm kind of surprised that the market isn't really paying attention to the SPY right now. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, most of what I was looking for on looking at this morning on the daily looked like it could be a really good week, depending on how today closes up. But I mean, we had some big moves up today. Nvidia moved up really big. MU is still up quite a bit, even though I'm down, but it moved up, nice today. Coin actually just made a low of day. ZOM is still up. So yeah, it's been a good day. SPY is still up for sure. What's the SPY looking like on the daily right now? Oh yeah. Man. It'd be nice to see the SPY run all afternoon and throw a real big green bar to show some strength to the upside on the daily. That would be really nice, because I need the bull market back. Bro, this could do this all day. This could literally just consolidate the rest of the day. There's no rule saying that it has to break out of this consolidation today. Definitely got some weight sitting here at 1240. Sheesh. We can get back over this candle. We might be cooking. Yo, the SPY is looking nice too, though. This is a good setup on the SPY right now. I would say the SPY is likely. If we break over this candle here, we're going back to 515, yo. Okay, back up to 20s. Tomorrow. You trade big caps, HH? I thought you was in low float land. Oh yeah, man. We get over 12. We get over 2040. We start getting excited. Come on. So inconsistent. That's funny. Man, I ain't got no snacks. This might be it right here. Got lower high, lower high, lower low, lower low. This might be a wrap. Anybody know what the Fed's talking about? Back below 120. Yeah, bro. I know that's right. I'm dreaming of the day I'm ready to put on 1,000 shares, man. On a big cap. It's easy on a small cap, but on a big cap, you know, imagine throwing on 1,000 shares and getting a couple dollars. Yeah, look like we about done over here on the MU. We either gonna get a, I don't know. I feel like I'm held hostage now, man. I gotta see it through, but sheesh. I'm held hostage. Like, hit my stop or no, don't hit my stop. I don't want you to hit my stop, but I'm ready to be done with this trade. That would really suck to stop out. Sit here all day waiting for this thing to do something and then just lose $25. Yeah, it sure would have been nice to get that joint. What was dude's name again? What was dude's name again, HH? I made a little list of stuff I wanted to check on today. Day trading for success. Thank you, sir. Held hostage. Really held hostage by my over trading. Bruh, I was out of AMD at 9:58. 9:58, I was done. All right, bro. Thanks for hanging with me, man. Check out that review video later to see how this all turned out. Man. All right, talk to me. Who else we got in here? Traders. Like to be traders. Reality show spectators. Who we got? Show me some charts, man. What you guys trade today? I sure wanted FSLR, but it did not go. Hmm. PLTR was a really good one. I like how it stayed above the high volume range all day and didn't even really come back to VWAP. No trades today, Joe. That's better than red, man. I need a couple more of those days for real. Just to practice not doing anything. About ready to pull up the hourly chart on this thing, man. Really got to get back above 71 for something to go down. It's a long ways away. Yeah, I don't know. Might just need to cut this and lick my wounds. $24, $22. Okay. That's positive. I was thinking to myself, if this thing made a high over 24, that I could move my stop up to here just to kind of start to work my way out of this trade. I really like to see things through, though. Because had I done that here, I would have gotten stopped out here. And then I would have felt silly because I would have had to watch it trend up. Little volume spike here. Man, it's just moving so slow. Man, so we in the same boat. We in the same boat, Olu. Let's see. I had Tesla up this morning. Whoa. Because it looked really good. Tesla always trades so much volume in pre-market. Wow, it really ran up, and that was it for the day. Yeah, I don't even see a way to get in that thing. You traded the big five, huh? I've been partial to Microsoft for a while. It's been a nice buy down here at yesterday's close. I think I'm done with Tesla and Apple. I've like every time I trade those two particular ones, I just never even if I'm green, I just don't like the trade action on those two for some reason. I think everybody has their stocks that they just don't like to trade. Those two are mine for sure. AMD actually, I used to love AMD when it was in the 70s, the 60s and 70s. And then just like the last couple months trading AMD has been terrible for me. But I thought it looked really good as far as the daily and hourly this morning. Showed a lot of relative strength. And hey, was able to capitalize on it this morning. Just made a bunch of dumb moves afterwards. And now I'm stuck in MU for the rest of the day. How long you been trading, Olu? Yeah, Tesla's just so wild, man. Tesla's almost like a meme stock. Do they even make money? I don't even think, is Tesla even a profitable company? Five years. Yeah. You and me both. I've been doing it a little over 2 years. Definitely come a long way, but have yet to have a month of consistency. I've had some solid weeks, a few weeks in a row, but I realized I had a lot of gaps in my not only in my psychology but my trading in general. So it's not really surprising. I trade really well in the bull markets. Yeah, man, MU is dragging me through all kind of things today, man. Just the longest consolidation ever. I just hope it's worth it. It'll be a cool story if it goes up to my target and we have a great day. Get to press some GIF buttons. Get to record a nice Green Day review. It'll all be worth it. Getting stopped out at this point really sucked. Back from lunch, man. I want to go to lunch. I want to go to lunch too. Should have packed my lunch. Okay, I mean, everything to me is pointing towards a move up on MU. The 15, the 5, got a higher high, possibly higher low on the 2. The market is uptrending. Like, what else needs to happen? Got 18 right there, the high of that candle. What else needs to happen? What would you say your struggle is, Olu? I'm trying to think, what would I say mine is? I guess mine is just being patient and waiting for the right setups. And then when I make mistakes, once I make that first mistake of the day, it gets bad. Then I start wanting a revenge trade to get it back, and liquidity at 121. So when you say that, you think that that's where it's gonna hit the ceiling at, Olu? I am being a little greedy, wanting to go past 121. Over trading. Yeah, I do that a lot. I'm thinking I want to start doing 2 trades. The only reason I can take a third is if the first 2 are green. I think that would be a pretty good system for me. Cause I can keep going and going. Like, once I lost the first one, I was like, well, if I take another trade, I'll get it back plus another R. And if I lose it, then I'll just be up 2R. And then I lost that one. And I actually lost a little more than an R, so now I'm down almost 3R. And now I'm like, well, what's the point of having 1R? You know, I might as well risk that to try to have a nice size green day. Otherwise, you know, I'll just go home break even. And then once I got to break even, I'm like, well, shoot, man. We here to make money or not, you know? And here I am down 41 realized. And in this trade, which could potentially take me to 65, 66 bucks negative. Slippery slope, man. Slippery slope. Yeah, I'm still too dynamic, like too fluid in my rules, you know. I'm okay with bending them too often. I gotta be like super solid, like this is what I do every time, every day, no matter what. Man, I was feeling really happy after that AMD trade. I mean, I'm still happy now, but it's just disappointing to just trade it all away. Trade it all away. This definitely could have been one to take some profits on and let ride a little while longer too. Especially since I've been sitting here all day. Alright, what's popping? High is 2017. Got to get over 18 for the buy setup. Got the 5-minute pullback here. That candle is closing in a minute 20 seconds. Like this little volume spike here. Look like coin finally found a bottom. Yeah, I'm on Discord. I think I'm gonna go ahead and start one for this channel. That would be kind of fun. Been making some cool friends in here. All right, that was pretty easy. Invite. All right, newly created Discord server. Anybody who wants to chat offline, that'll be cool. I'll start putting it in my description. But yeah. All right, MU. This is getting old. This is getting old. The candles are getting really tiny. Something's got to happen. Something's going to happen, up or down. Honestly, it looks like it's going to go up. I do feel like it's going to go up. Market's moving up. AMD's holding 155. Hey, Olu. All right. Man. All I want to do, well, not all I want to do, but I really like to see this thing over 120.50. That would be monumental. PLTR was such a rock star today. What do we have here? Took a little nap. Bro, I'm held hostage right now, man. I'm held hostage. I could have just walked away. It gave me 2R a couple times. Just trying to see it through, bro. Man said he took a nap. SPY looked like it's about to make a new high day. PLTR made a new high day. And I'm in the one piece of junk that's doing nothing. I really want to jump back in AMD over here, man. AMD look like it's about to do some things. But nah, I just want to get out. I just want to get out the trade, yo. I'm hungry. HH said he went to go get some ribs. Man. They are in disagreement over here. Back down, huh? Yeah, we back under 20. Back under 120. On volume. Yeah, this just wasn't MU's. I mean, MU made a good move up today. Just wasn't another gap up and hold. It's a pretty decent gap up too. Yeah. I'm gonna move my stop up under this candle if it moves up again from here. It's time to go. I'm hella stuck, bro. Straight hostage. This is ridiculous. Yeah, I mean, if it ain't moving up with the market making new highs, just nobody cares about this thing right now. There's 8. Okay, we got 10, got 12. What's that? 95. Move it up to 94. I'm gonna definitely have to close the screen though if I get stopped out, cause I know, man. I'm moving my stop up now, so I'm drawing the line in the sand closer and closer, cause yeah, this gotta end, bro. Yeah, there's no strength, man. The market's just made a new high a day, and this thing is barely holding VWAP. um, I'm laughing at you, Michael. I don't even know, bro. Well, I mean, I'm definitely trying to get out of the trade now. I'm just gonna try to pivot my way out of this thing. Yeah, I mean, the thesis was, Yeah, I don't know. I probably should have moved my stop up right here and got out when it broke there, or really tightened it up right there when I added. Yeah, the thesis is gone for sure. I mean, technically, if it hasn't hit your stop, right, it's not. It hasn't actually broken my thesis. When I entered here, I have my stop down there. My thesis is that it'll go up to my target before it stops me out, and it hasn't stopped me out yet. So, but yeah, I mean, I definitely didn't intend to be sitting in this trade this long. But then it keeps doing stuff like this where I get excited again. Like, okay, here we go, here we go. But yeah, today was just a slippery slope of mistakes and revenge trading, and yeah, I mean, it looked like it was going to do something, but the Fed started speaking around this candle right here, so that kind of killed some momentum. I think that killed all the momentum in the market, actually, because the only thing that's really been moving since then is the SPY. Nvidia pretty much, I mean, it held its highs. CAVA pulled back. PLTR though, PLTR still going off, but everything else pretty much just started consolidating once the Fed started speaking. All right, I'm going to break even. We'll go to 90, 98. Nah, we'll go break even. Here we go. Maybe 99. We'll do 99. Just because I don't like sitting on the whole dollar. Okay. Finally. Oh, man. All right, man. I got to get out of here. This was a painfully long, torturous trade in MU. Actually, like 4 trades. 1, 2, 3, 4 trades. Painfully long 4 trades in MU. All of them were bad. Maybe this one's okay, but yeah, definitely learning opportunity for sure. But yeah, appreciate everybody that stopped by and hung out with me for a little while today and gave me their pointers and ideas. Good conversation. Be posting a review video here in a little bit. Probably go grab some lunch first. Yeah, man. Appreciate you, Pon. Appreciate you, Michael. Brick, what's up, man? Everybody, please hit the like button on your way out. Hit the subscribe if you haven't. And look out for the review video. And other than that, I'll see you guys.